Okay. Almoner's need to wait for the green light. Yep. It had to be this thumbnail. I'd be questioning you if you didn't think it would be this thumbnail. Yeah, I decided this would be the title. I'm just real quick posting the link in places, that's why there's a bit of lag. How is my audio? Good! The fucking audio's fixed after that fuck up. Great. Good news. Yes. Okay. I blame the fact that they don't just give us the option to put Dimitri and Edelgard in that room together to sort out their issues. Yeah, we'll call them issues. Issues is the right word. Yes. Not. Yeah, no. Issues. Quote unquote issues.
Having allowed the Imperial army to invade, the Alliance army makes their last stand at the center of House Regan territory in Derdriu. The Kingdom army rushes to their aid after amassing more troops.
I'm looking forward to killing you, Arundel. You deserve all the murder, alright? I got to kill this dickhead, and then I'm probably gonna cry over having to kill Edelgard, who is probably the final boss. Yay. I don't care about saving Derdriu.
The citizens of Derdriu have all been evacuated and are now at sea.
That's a smart plan, to be fair. I'd laugh my ass off though if foreign enemies just decided to ransack and destroy the ships so all the citizens died.
Are you sure about this? If Derdriu were to fall, those ships don't have enough resources for...
Derdriu won't fall. Have some faith in me, will you?
Derdriu is only not gonna fall thanks to me.
Oh, yes, sir.
Our line of defense has been broken. The Imperial army will be here any moment.
Understood. You two join up with the troops in the city.
Yes, sir.
Judith, are you ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's been years since I last battled in the city streets.
That's not shouldn't that be a good thing? Unless you want to ruin and kill your own city and people.
Don't go messing up because your vision is weakened with age. Take the defensive for now.
That's fucking rude, you little bastard.
Yeah, I get it. You hang in there too, boy. Your wounds from Gronderfield haven't fully healed yet, have they?
No, but it's not like I can sit this one out. I have to make my daring escape after all. Yeah, for the last time, stop calling me boy. That's an official order from the leader of the Alliance.
Yeah, you mocked her age. Fuck you, Claude. That's
Understood,
rude.
leader man. I wonder if our little ray of hope will show up. We fought on opposite sides at Gronder, didn't we?
They'll come. You can count on it.
Yeah, you're lucky I'm nice.
If anyone can bring him back, it's Teach. Teach will talk and he'll listen.
True.
But more than anything, I've seen their skill and their abilities. I believe in them.
Claude, reinforcements are coming from the west. Their banner is that of the kingdom.
What did I tell you? They're here, and just in time.
Yeah, you're lucky. Very, very lucky. Oh, shit. No. I don't believe in that power. I believe in the power of I want Dimitri and Edelgard to bang so they don't have to murder each other.
It appears the Imperial army has already marched into Derdriu and engaged the Alliance. It seems the Imperial advance has been stalled by guerrilla skirmishes. The Alliance forces are holding out, but they won't last much longer.
That must be Judith of House Daphne, who joined up with Claude's troops. To think Judith, a true hero, would find herself backed into a corner like this.
Yeah.
It is not so. The Alliance has only drawn the enemy so deeply into the city to allow us to attack them from behind. Brilliant. I believe so.
Shut up.
He put his soldiers into position purely on the belief that we'd come. I can't believe Claude would risk everything on that belief. He has placed all of his hopes on us. Let's make sure we live up to his expectations, Professor.
We will.
Here we go. Let's move!
Yeah, I noticed. Ugh. So the concept of Elmira being built on a more fight-orientated, it's like, it doesn't match up to Asian culture. It's like they didn't dictate their rulers by strength. But, whatever. Catherine, to you. You can have your own daughter, because I want to ensure you get the best support with her. And you can have... And I'm gonna reclass you into Dancer.
Guess I'll have to learn something new, won't I?
Yeah. You don't get a choice, it's a matter of tough shit. And that should be me good, because I'm pretty sure I repaired my weapons before I started this. Well, the last time I saved. And yeah, I did. Well, some of them.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
You're okay.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Okay, no, I didn't. I repaired some of them. I don't need to repair the steel lance. You're fine.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, but the thing is, she'll like it, alright? We know she'll like it.
Come back.
And I want to... kind of want to store that so I can I'll store that. And take this, just in case. Let's go.
The leader of the Alliance has managed to escape to the harbor, has he?
I get
Those
to
rats
murder you.
resist in vain.
And of course you're a, you're a Dark Knight. I'm looking forward to murdering you though, you little fuck.
Your Excellency, there's an army closing in on us from outside. The banners are those of House Blythed.
Blythed? I see. That idiot failed, it seems.
No worries, Arundel. I'm gonna make sure you fail
Hurry
as
up
well.
and kill the leader of the Alliance. With him gone, Derdriu will fall.
I'm going to make you eat shit. I hope you're
I will
ready.
not let Claude die. Let's hurry to his rescue.
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
Fucking cocky little fuck. Shut up. Your wyvern's pretty, but you should be more grateful, you little fuck.
What's my strategy?
Cocky little asshole. Show your gratitude more.
It's over. I must lead them well.
Oh, look at that lovely crit I start off with. How beautiful.
Ready when you are.
You better be ready to die.
I shall not stray.
Ew.
I'll cut through.
Let's make this quick.
Your range isn't... You haven't learnt your skill yet for range, have you? I should actually be able to kill you with Merceus. Mercedes or Mercedes, I don't care how it's pronounced. Okay, no I can't. Ragnarok's not strong enough. Yet.
What's the plan?
That.
My orders?
Leave it to me.
Guide me well.
I am prepared.
Good for you. Ah. Aurora shield. Oh. Oh. Mine.
The leader of the Alliance.
I want that for my Ingrid.
I will.
I want that
Ready
for
when
my
you are.
Ingrid. Ingrid deserves good shit.
What's my strategy?
Damn. That is some good shit.
It won't be in vain.
Ingrid, you're going to get some good shit. I hope you're ready.
What's the plan?
More fighting.
I don't want to go in range of them with Ingrid. You don't do much good though. I may as well not even bother using
More
dance
fighting.
on you. Can't join. How annoying. To be fair, Dorothea should last one hit. If she doesn't, then I'm
Ready
disappointed.
when you are.
My weapon.
The Imperial Army Supply Corps. Attacking now would be a fine plan.
Mine now. My
duty
shield.
is your death.
Ha! Ha! Mine now. Now my Ingrid is
make
even
this
more
quick.
busted. Very nice.
I'll cut through.
Yes, you will.
Leave it to me.
At your service.
Why the hell do you automatically equip that? Why the hell would I want that equipped? I'm gonna equip this. Get that fucking horrible weapon off of you.
My orders?
Guide me well.
I am prepared.
Claude's nuts. But the guy's so helpless, I feel sorry for him. So, I'll do what I can to protect him.
Okay, Hilda. Good for you. You didn't even kill him. You disgraceful.
Another victory.
Yeah, you're dying to my Byleth. Now look at all the murder. That didn't take long. Oh!
The subjugation of Derdriu is complete. They're showing up one after another. Nothing for it but to blockade the gate leading to the town. I don't want the enemy's numbers to increase anymore.
It's no good. We're surrounded. But I need to hurry up and rescue the boy. To get to the harbor, first we have to get rid of the enemy mercenaries. There's no other way.
And she did dodge. Ha! Thanks for my Ingrid back.
I shall not stray.
What's the plan?
This is my stage now.
Nice.
What's my strategy? All is going to plan.
Come on. And you, the biggest pig. Of course you target Dimitri. Fuck you. I'd rather they target Byleth. Like, Dimitri's a bulky boy, but I also don't want him to die. So... I want you to live to act as a human shield. That's it. Why would I use Resonant Flames?
You lost that one.
I told you I prepared for this map. I wasn't kidding. All my units were around about level 40 because I don't want to get screwed over again like I was for Church Route, where they lied. Yeah, I was planning on placing them against each other anyway.
It's time.
Oh, okay. Dodge. Ha! 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 Of course you do. Good girl. Get off of Judith. You're gonna die at this rate. I don't want you to. Yeah, no, Hilda's gonna die. How am I meant to save her? Or is she meant to die? Like, she heals herself, but still.
Destiny unfurls.
This could turn the tides.
Wrong one.
I don't expect forgiveness. Let's make this quick.
They're out of reach for you.
I'll cut through.
I am prepared.
Shite.
Leave it to me. On to the next battle.
At your service. Ooh, nice.
My orders? We must be prudent.
What's the plan?
More fighting. Ready when you are.
Atta girl, Ingrid.
Clever. I can't believe they pushed through to here.
Yeah, Lucifia has warp.
Nothing is more foolish than dying in vain. Let's get to the harbor and finish off the leader of the Alliance.
Nah, I'm killing you with Dimitri, no worries. Yeah, damn, she gonna die next turn, probably. Oh no, never mind. She's chill. She's Netflix and chill right now. I don't even really need to help you, do I, Judith? I'll leave you with
You were
him,
unprepared.
just in case.
Thank you. That was a big help. I'll go and cover our leader.
Proceed carefully.
Guide me well.
You have a lot of archers helping you.
What's my strategy?
Wait a minute. Who do you end up targeting if I get me? I don't want you after me though. I want you to fight Dimitri instead. Sothis' shield.
Well done.
Are we surprised by this? No offense, but with what she's wearing, are we really surprised that's the case? I'm not. Don't know about you. I'm definitely not. Sure it is. Sure. She may as well be wearing stripper gear, right?
Lament your weakness.
Oh, crit.
You
Nice.
haven't earned my pity.
Thanks, Felix. Good boy. Yeah, good luck with that.
I must lead them well.
Nothing bites so hard as a cornered rat, eh?
That's nice magic, I won't lie. How is my audio still? Still fine? Oh look, crit.
All is going to plan.
Okay, good.
Another victory.
I fight for...
We know what you're fighting for, Catherine.
Destiny unfurls.
Ah! No damage, fuck you. Really, you missed? You're a sucker. Oh, look, a crit. My Byleth does well for crits. Yeah, Paul said.
Allow myself to fall here. My role is too important.
I can tell. Oh yeah, more forces. You just missed in your own attack, you disgrace. Oh, thanks for healing me. I wasn't expecting that.
Professor, it's been too long. I was hoping you'd show up. Seeing you puts a spring in my step. Come on, time to give him the Hilda treatment.
You're wearing very provocative clothing, so I don't want to know what the Hilda treatment is. I'm good.
Another victory. I am so impressed.
Good for you. I'm not. You're wearing stripper gear. Of course I'm not.
Hate me if you must.
You're a good boy, Dimitri.
Much needed.
I can tell.
All for our future.
And then do this. Nice, Dorothea. Very nice.
I'm
And then do this. Bye-bye.
Don't bother haunting me.
You're gonna go for Hilda, huh? Better idea.
Let's make this quick.
That was a shit level up, Lucifer. Are you serious?
You fought well.
I am prepared. More proof of my loyalty.
Ew.
Proceed carefully.
I may as well let you get a level up. And having Arundel target you is actually beneficial. Then he doesn't go anywhere near them.
Do not oppose.
Oh, you get a crit. You son of a bitch. No worries, Lucifer, you're good. Oh, a crit.
I won't stop here.
Oi. No killing Dimitri. Get off of my Dimitri.
Thanks for that.
Thank you. That, no hurting Dimitri. He's precious. And must live.
I must pull through.
Leave it to me.
And this should be a one-shot.
You would raise a weapon against your uncle. You've grown into a savage of a man, just like your father.
Not uncle. Uncle by law. Cunt full-time. But yeah.
You are rather calm for one in your position. Or did you forget that this is a battlefield? Perhaps this is no time for words, Uncle. There will be time for that after we have settled things here.
Ha! And bye-bye.
Do our hopes end here?
Yours do. Bye-bye. Yay!
Without power, who can you protect?
Uncle, I need to know. The incident 9 years ago. You were involved, weren't you?
Yes, probably.
You know something. What did Cornelia... No. What did my stepmother do?
You are not qualified to look into the darkness. You and Edelgard. Do your best to kill each other. You are family after all.
A family through marriage eventually. Their own marriage. Not their parents.
There it is. The light.
You don't deserve light. You deserve an abyss, you sack of shit. I'm happy you're dead. Bye. Victory. What do you do? Ooh, more items.
My thank you so much.
He's dead. There goes our chance to gain more information.
Like we would have gotten anything from that sack of shit anyway. He would intentionally hold the information back to spite us.
And again, even if we had managed to capture him alive, judging by the way he was acting.
For now, let's rejoice in our victory.
Teach is absolutely right. We should take this rare opportunity to let off some tension.
Probably, I'd assume so. Otherwise, it'd be a bit weird if they weren't. I imagine they were crafted in the image of how the Church of Seiros portrayed her, not necessarily how Sothis herself actually looks.
It's been a long time, Claude. I'm glad to see that you are safe.
Same. I haven't seen you since the nightmare that was Gronder. She really did come to help us. You must be a bunch of soft-hearted suckers, huh?
You were relying on us to save you, you little bitch.
If you really felt that way, you would not have set up a defensive battle in the hopes that we would come. It worked out only because we made it in time. Were you really so confident that we would answer the call?
Of course. I knew you wouldn't hesitate to put yourself second and come running to our aid.
Yes. You know him well, how insightful. You know him well.
You and I are cut from different cloth. I wouldn't make a move unless I could gain something from it. You've always been just the opposite. And of course, I've always been fond of taking dangerous risks.
Oh my god, that's a horrifying thought. One of his students just goes in his room and there's just these little statuettes everywhere. And they look at him like he's gone absolutely batshit insane while he's like crying against one.
After all, I sent that express messenger before you had even recaptured the kingdom capital. If all went to plan, I knew you'd recapture it soon, and then respond to our request for aid. It was riskier than usual, I'll give you that, but it was the only card I had to play, so I took the gamble.
You crossed too many dangerous bridges from my liking.
Like you could talk to Dimitri after your, like, savage behavior for the past 5 years.
I know. But that ends today.
What do you mean?
Here, take this. Use it however you see fit.
The legendary bow Fail Not. Isn't this the hero's relic of House Regan? Hold, Claude. This must be one of your jokes. You cannot truly intend to part with this.
The only way I can use it is by equipping someone with the, crest item and giving them the bow.
It's not a joke. As of today, the Leicester Alliance is no more.
Just what are you planning, Claude?
To go home, probably.
If you're going to lead Fodlan, then the Alliance Lords will follow you. Back in the day, the Alliance split off from the Kingdom. I'm just putting us back together again. Oh, and I've already gained the support of the other Lords at the Roundtable Conference, so you can stop looking at me like I'm crazy. All that's left for me is to officially step down as the leader of the Alliance.
Hey! What will you do now? Will you join our army? Because I want you to fight
Hold
with
your
us.
horses there, Teach. I'm leaving Fodlan. There are things I have to do. Dreams I need to see to fruition.
You're going to Elmira, aren't you?
That's why I became the Alliance leader to begin with, actually. But it left me no time for what I was really after. You'd better not take on too many responsibilities yourselves, or else you'll end up in the same boat. And remember, both the living and the dead cling to us without any regard for our own lives. It's up to us to break free of that weight and follow the path that we believe in.
Claude.
Good boy.
Oops. I almost forgot the most important thing. If you're looking for Rhea, apparently she's being held captive in the Imperial capital.
Again.
It doesn't sound like they intend to kill her, but there's no telling what they're planning.
Hostage.
You have my gratitude, Claude.
Gratitude? Thanks, but no thanks. As far as I'm concerned, We're even now. I don't know how many years will pass until then, but let's promise to meet again. And when we do, don't be too hard on me, your kingliness.
Yeah, I can give someone Phil now if I really want to and make it actually work.
Well, Dimitri, are you finally going to tell us the damn truth?
What are you talking about?
Eh?
Didn't Lord Arundel say something about you and Edelgard being family?
Through marriage.
To claim that the king and the emperor are related. Could it be?
Ah, I suppose I never told you, though I do recall mentioning it briefly to the professor.
His stepmother is Edelgard's actual mom.
Lord Arundel spoke the truth. My stepmother was Edelgard's birth mother. Political turmoil drove my stepmother out of the Empire. Father fell in love with her at first sight, and they married. I lost my birth mother before I was old enough to remember her. My stepmother filled that role for me, but she lost her life in Duscur 9 years ago, along with Father.
Hang on, I didn't even know she was your stepmother. Did my father know about this?
Yes.
Yes, all those who were close to my father knew, including Rodrigue. But to speak openly about it would have caused a scandal, and so she was our secret. No one in the general public knew about her. Naturally, the fact that Edelgard and I are step-siblings was kept a secret as well.
I'm finally beginning to understand what you went through 5 years ago. I mean, Edelgard is the only family you have left, isn't she?
I wouldn't say that. I would rather those two marry each other.
To find out someone so precious to you is actually your most hated enemy. How heartbreaking.
I don't think he values her as a sister. It's probably as an actual friend or lover.
But wait,
which is good.
You two were born and raised in 2 different territories, right? So you probably never met until you were both at the academy.
Nope.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I think the idea of fighting family is just about the worst thing ever.
Nope. Instead, he's fighting one of his dearest friends and probably the person he fell in love with, because Edelgard admits that he was her first love as well.
But hopefully the fact that she's a stepsister who you never really knew helps with the pain? I don't know. It was just a thought.
No, it kind of makes it worse. It probably throws a lot of things out the wall.
I am afraid that's not the case. Though it was only for a short time, Edelgard once called Ferdiad home. It was a long time ago, but she was a cherished friend of mine.
Wait, I remember now. She was that girl, wasn't she? The one you gave a dagger to.
Yeah! Let me see that.
So, your little girlfriend was Edelgard.
Yes! Yes!
Sylvain, if you have any more foolish things to say, please hold them for later.
They're not foolish, shut up.
I do have a few more in my sleeve, but they can wait. Go on, Your Highness. This is important for us to hear.
She may be a hated enemy now, but the Emperor is your old friend and your stepsister. Can you bring yourself to kill her?
I will kill her, if I must. But if there is any chance that the world she seeks to create could be a just one, then I would love to see a future in which I may reach out my hand for her and have her reach back.
And where you two can get married and do some things. There's nothing stopping them from uniting the country through marriage, and then, you know, that would give Edelgard the position where she is still ruling Ferdland, meaning she could create the sort of world she wants. And Dimitri gets the wife that he probably wants. That he probably is genuinely in love with.
That said, I have no intention of letting my personal feelings cloud my judgment. Too much is at stake.
Your Highness, I think you should meet with the Emperor and at least try to talk to her. If there's any hope of ending this war without more bloodshed, we have to try. Besides, killing your own family, I'm sorry, but it's not right.
Not really someone he'd see as family. He'd see her as a friend or a lover before he'd see her as family. Just saying.
I think so too. And you are right that we should at least try.
I see. So my uncle's defeat is beyond doubt?
Shouldn't she be happy he's dead?
Yes, Your Majesty. I have confirmed it via countless channels.
I advise that we accept this as a drop of joy amid a pool of sorrow.
Yeah!
Pretty
Happiness.
words, but I'm afraid we can't rest until the joy outweighs the sorrow. And for that to happen, it now seems we must confront them all at once. Dimitri, who took back Ferdiad, Claude, who managed to protect the Alliance, and that professor, who is successfully mobilizing the Knights of Seiros.
What will you do, Your Majesty?
Pull back our forces. In the west to Aryan Road. In the east to...
Fort Merceus, I presume. There is no better place for such a confrontation, after all.
Indeed. And dispatch the Death Knight to guard it. He can buy us some time.
Hey!
In the meantime, I will...
Forgive me, but I must speak bluntly. I do not agree with what you intend to do. Though slight, there is a chance that once done, it cannot be undone.
Even I cannot always choose the direction my path leads me. There is no other way. And so, I must walk on.
I don't like the sounds of this. Go and meet Dimitri. Go and make out with him. It'll be fine. Alright? That'll solve this war. Everything will be good. Impregnable
Part 2.
Fortress.
Azure Moon. Blue Sea Moon. The Impregnable Fortress.
Great. Fort Merceus, here I come.
When Claude steps down as its leader, the Leicester Alliance disbands, and its lords swear fealty to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. The chaos in the kingdom begins to dissipate as the people unite under Dimitri's rule.
He's still not a king.
Riding this momentum, the Kingdom Army prepares to march south for a decisive battle against Imperial forces.
Also, gotta love that the season it takes place in is the same one as the Goddess's Rite of Rebirth, which is shown by the image in the back. It's like, that's the image for the Goddess's Rite of Rebirth. Interesting. Flowers.
We will finally have our decisive battle with the Empire this month.
The Eastern Lords are in the process of consolidating all of the troops within the entire kingdom. In addition, ever since Aryan Road's liberation, the Western Lords have been declaring their fealty, one after another.
I took back Aryan Road, though.
Affairs within the kingdom have calmed down considerably, and we even managed to win over the Alliance.
Although it was a rough go at first, I'm starting to feel like we could actually win this.
That's true. Thinking back on it now, we've really come a long way.
I'd rather just lock Dimitri and Edelgard in a closet and let them vent all of their frustrations in a sexual way than, you know, we've got a unified Ferdland.
We even have a lead as to where Rhea is located. It is as we predicted all along. If we are to rescue Rhea, then we must defeat the Emperor. If we're going to march from the Monastery to Enbar, then we'll have to cross the Great Bridge of Myrddin again, right?
Yes, I believe so. As we have gained the Alliance's support, we should not have any trouble this time. After the bridge, we can cross Gronder Field and head south. And then we'll take Merceus, the so-called impregnable fortress that towers on the other side.
Already been there.
Fort Merceus, I know of it. They say it rivals even Aryan Road.
It's better than Aryan Road because it's within the Empire. Sorry, but that's just fact.
Count Bergles, the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs, once had troops stationed there. But according to our spies, a large-scale military force has entered the stronghold.
Are we shocked? No.
Perhaps they are gathering soldiers from various regions to compensate for their losses.
Probably yes. Should we try and avoid it?
If we try to avoid it, those troops will follow us and attack from the rear. It is best for us to handle the situation head-on.
Yeah, I assumed as much.
Once we take Fort Merceus, Enbar will be within reach. This is the Empire's last chance to stop us from arriving at our goal.
In other words, if we take this fort, then our blades will be at the Emperor's throat in no time.
That's not a good thing.
If this is the last fort between us and them, then the Emperor will likely do everything she can to strengthen its defenses.
I just received a report on that very subject. The one commanding the troops stationed at Fort Merceus is someone we have crossed blades with many times. It is the Death Knight who awaits us there.
Yeah, not shocking.
Oh, so that's who we'll be battling.
Yeah, brother.
Emil.
Aww. Sorry. He's gonna die, isn't he? I'll suffer really bad wounds either way. Oh, supports, okay. Lots of them as well. Fine.
Your Highness, thank you for everything.
This is sudden. Why so formal? You are not about to tell me you intend to leave the army, are you?
No.
Oh no, it's not that. I just had the chance to return to the capital on military business. It had really been a long time. Life's pretty hard there right now, but its old vitality seems to be returning bit by bit.
In a very cold place.
If it wasn't for you, I'm sure things wouldn't be looking so promising. So...
Come now, no need to exaggerate. Do not forget that I abandoned them and fled once as well.
You had no choice. If you had remained in the capital, you would have been killed.
Yeah, probably.
If you keep thinking so dark and gloomy, you're gonna end up looking just like Father.
Annette, you probably do not realize, but over those 5 years, I took many, many lives. I slaughtered generals and officials alike with brutality you would scarcely think a human was capable of. And as I have intensified my fight with the Empire, how many people have fallen in the capital? My hands are already dripping with blood. I cannot be forgiven.
You really are a lot more like Father than I am. Before Father left us, he used to say similar things. I don't want you to end up like him. So, I've been thinking, when this war is over, I was wondering whether I could help you with your work.
Aww.
Of course, I don't know how much I'd be able to support a king.
What are you saying?
If I leave you to your own devices, you'll forget how to laugh. We can't have that. You won't be able to do what you have to do with such a miserable look on your face. So, if you'll have me, I'd like to stay by your side.
I don't ship these two. I ship Dimitri with Edelgard.
If you're sad or suffering, I'll just starve you until you muster a smile.
Starving wouldn't help.
Starve me?
Hey, you weren't supposed to laugh at that part. I thought a lot about this.
Sorry, I could not help myself. Certainly with you around, I will not have any cause to frown.
Sure.
By all means, join me, Annette. And never lose that sweet smile of yours.
Aww.
Yes, I promise.
Yeah. I'd say Caspar. Oh, Gilbert, okay.
Your Highness, it falls to me once more to instruct you in the ways of battle.
I think he can do fine. Sorry, Gilbert.
It does.
I've not had to weather your
Oh,
lectures
shit.
in many a year. And here I thought you were avoiding me.
It does not befit a leader to fight on the front lines. I would ask that you refrain from such conduct in the future.
Shut up, Gilbert.
That is a separate matter. You have a duty to consider the value of your own life.
Which is fair enough, but still, fuck you.
Your words ring true, of course. I admit, I was a bit careless out there. However, I have always been a man who is good for nothing but war. To best support our cause, I must carve a path through the battlefield with my own hands. I truly believe that will lead us to victory.
Yeah, probably.
Why the dark expression, Gustav?
You remind me of your father. His Majesty once said the same. In you, I see his manner and I hear his words. You grow more like him with each day's passing.
I just need to check some properties. Full color range. Yeah, okay. Just needed to make sure. I don't want the color to be downgraded for YouTube. That'd bother me quite a bit.
And in you, I am reminded of my failure and my duty to him.
Oh, shut up, Gilbert.
I do not wish to speak of that matter. As I said before, I feel no resentment toward you.
Even so, you have changed since that fateful day, Your Highness. Perhaps too much. I worry that in your pain, you have locked away your true feelings. Your passion is dulled, and your vigor faded.
That's called losing family members in front of your very eyes.
You want to hear my true feelings, Gustav? Then let me ask you this. Why did you save my life that day? Why did you not allow me to die along with the others? If you truly wish to atone for your sins, then take my life, here and now.
Well, that's, okay.
You would ask me to perform the unthinkable. You are the future of Fargus. Your kingdom needs you alive. That I was able to save you is my only sense of salvation. Your Highness, I repeat myself. Consider the value of your own life. If you continue risking all, be it on the battlefield or by issuing mad orders such as this, I will be forced to save you from yourself.
I see. So, you will continue to protect and serve me, will you? In that case, when I assume the throne, I will order you to work for me in the kingdom.
Your Highness, no, please.
My father would be happy to see such a day. Perhaps I will ask you to instruct me further in the ways of battle, when that time comes.
I think you're managing fine on your own. I don't think you need his help.
If I wish to atone for my sins, I must take your life? Deception has never been your strong suit, Dimitri. Or do you think I cannot see? You must know I would take my own life before I let anyone harm you.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. So sorry.
Why are you sorry?
What is it, Annette?
I completely forgot that it's my turn for kitchen duty today. Huh? Did you do all the kitchen prep already?
Kitchen duty is mine today.
What? But, oh, did I get the day wrong?
No.
Yes, yours is tomorrow.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. Wow, I really am something else.
These things happen. Is something funny?
Oh, no. I was just happy. So, you probably already know this, but my uncle is really strict. He wanted me to be perfect at cooking, studying, cleaning, washing, everything, really. He said if I wasn't perfect, as a knight's daughter, I'd be devaluing my crest.
Shut up. What a knob.
Whenever I messed up, he looked so mad. And he'd sigh like he just lost his faith in humanity.
That is harsh.
What a pathetic man.
Oh, I know he loved me and all. He was just kind of scary. But you've helped me out and been patient with me without getting mad. I'm just so happy. Thank you, Derdriu.
You're a good boy, Derdriu. Then you're a good girl.
I have hardly done anything.
Yeah, he's just treated you like a decent human being would.
You know what? You remind me of my father.
Oh?
Of Gilbert.
You look scary at first glance, but you're actually really kind.
Is that so?
Oh, right. Let me help you with something, if that's okay with you.
No.
What are you cooking today? Hopefully I can chip in.
It is a meat dish from Fargus.
I'm still a complete klutz, so I'm not gonna be in the way, am I?
Not at all.
No.
I was hoping that the food I made would bring a smile to your face.
That's nice as well.
Wow. That's...
That blush that you don't even see on his character model.
Well then, I can't wait for dinner time.
Good.
Impressive that you made it back, Derdriu. It was you who saved His Highness from prison.
Yeah.
We, all of us, thought you were dead.
This is a conversation that should have probably happened very early on, straight after Derdriu got back.
My wounds were severe, but I managed. So long as I draw breath, I fight for His Highness.
Is that so?
Yes.
But in my absence, you have protected him. Thank you, Gilbert, for returning to us.
Stop. I left once. I have wondered if I will be forced to leave once more after this battle is done.
But get a grip.
Would you accept that? I imagine not.
Of course not.
You are still Gustav at heart, even now. I am not fit to replace you. Not yet. I still have a great deal more to learn. For now, all I can do is continue to be a shield for His Highness.
It is unlike you to be so talkative.
Yeah.
I could not be silent.
So long as you understand, I will leave the kingdom someday. It may not be until the day I die, but the time will come. This war... I'm a much older man than I was when it began.
You're an old man even before it started, alright?
Sooner or later, someone must take my place. Do not try to carry the weight alone, Derdriu. There are many talented and well-trained officers. Work together with them to assure our king's future. Do that, and when the time comes, I will rest well.
Thank you for the advice. However...
Yes?
It is too soon to treat you like an old man. You still have at least 10 years of service in you. Fargus, no. His Highness needs you. As do I. Save the old man talk for when you are truly senile.
A fair point. There's no reason to let old age make one timid.
Even as I work to surpass you, I still rely on you.
Is that so? Well then, we have more fighting ahead of us to do. We should get to it, for the future of Fargus.
What are you... Oh, I've seen this one.
You, get over it.
Yeah, I've seen this one. Not this one, though.
What's wrong, Ash? Why are you standing there?
I've been thinking.
Oh, that's dangerous.
No matter what I do, Lenato and my brother are never coming back.
That's common sense. They died.
Do you hate me?
I don't know. Maybe I do. I know you're an ally I can trust, a knight I can respect. But maybe I do.
Why don't you take a swing at me? I bet that'll make you feel better.
If he hits a woman, then he's a coward. No offense, but if he just takes a swing at her without good reason, then he is a coward. The same applies to if he takes a swing at a child or even, like, anyone old, anyone physically weaker than you, anyone too young, then you are a coward. Not because she's a woman, but because he has no good reason to take a swing at her.
What?
Don't just stand there with that timid look on your face. Come at me!
I don't think that's going to help.
This isn't about avenging the dead. It's about taking revenge for yourself. It's how survivors move on. What will you do, Ash? You're welcome to stare at your feet for the rest of your life.
Yeah, but still, he has no good reason to take a swing at her. Yeah, look.
Ah, that look in your eye. I like it. Come on, put your back into it.
Catherine?
Yes, Ash?
I don't know what's right anymore. I don't.
Don't be a fool. You decide for yourself what's right and what's wrong. I believe Lady Rhea is right, so I won't allow anyone to bring her harm.
What about a friend? How could you kill a friend to protect her, with no hesitation?
I couldn't. I'll never forget that day. When they took him, all I could do was stand there. I had to persuade myself, saying over and over under my breath, this is the right thing to do. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have been able to stand there. I would have cried out. I'm still persuading myself even now. I probably will be for the rest of my life. If I let myself regret what happened, he will have died for no reason.
Catherine.
Uncertainty is weakness. Someday, Ash, you'll have to make up your mind. You know who I am. What will you do about it?
I've seen this one. And there's this. I'm pretty sure I don't need any certifications for any classes.
Oh. Hi.
Let's see. My family made it through the conflict unscathed. Thank the goddess.
Yes.
It seems that Derdriu was the only place to really get caught up in the fighting. Did Claude intend to spare the Alliance territories from harm? If so, he's a truly admirable leader. Speaking of Claude, I wonder where he is.
Probably in Elmira.
Oh, Professor! Good timing. You have to talk some sense into my father.
Oh, what's he doing now?
Recently, he's been doing nothing but work himself to the bone.
Oh, wonderful.
Even when he's taking breaks from training and errands, he's apparently listening to reports, day in and day out.
That's war for you, unfortunately.
He's getting on in years, you know? I just want him to take care of himself.
You're a good daughter. Realistically, though, that is war. You can take a break when the war's over. Just saying. Sorry.
Professor!
We're finally going to attack the Empire? I'm actually getting a little nervous.
Well, you're not going to be attacking jack shit because you're too puny. You're a small boy.
Please defeat the Emperor and save Lady Rhea. I'll be waiting here with all of the necessary preparations for a huge celebration. Maybe. No. Okay.
Let's see. Is it true Lady Rhea was taken to the Empire?
Probably. She wasn't on another route.
Why'd they take Lady Rhea? Professor, they didn't take her to kill her, did they?
No, probably to keep her as a hostage and to make her suffer. I don't think so.
That's good. We just gotta beat the Imperial Army and get her back, right?
Yeah.
You gotta help her, Professor. I'm begging you.
Let's hope unlike last route she actually lives, you know. Since last route she didn't, she died. If anything, we had to kill her. Because she lost her fucking shit.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Is it true that we'll be assaulting Fort Merceus next? That doesn't sound like the brightest idea.
It's probably not, but oh well.
I've heard that it's built to withstand an attack from even the largest of armies.
Yeah, that's the point of a fort.
And not to tell you how to do your job, but don't do it. I'm not ready to say my final goodbyes to everyone.
Shut up. Stupid boy.
You know, Professor, laying siege to a keep is like asking a girl. First, you get past her defenses, then you make your move. Trust me, I know what girls I mean. I've never actually, you know, kept. Anyway, of course.
Stupid boy. The worst analogy ever for.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Professor? Professor? Oh my.
The Alliance has really been disbanded? I never thought such a thing could happen. As long as it doesn't negatively impact our lives, I don't care much whether we're the Kingdom or the Alliance.
With the Empire destroyed, the borders within Fodlan will likely become a thing of the past. With that, the rules of trade will change. Personally, I'm excited to see what these changes will bring.
I was thinking... Have you heard of the Crescent Moon War? That's when the Alliance won their independence from the Kingdom.
No, not yet.
Some 300 years ago, the ruling Duke of Leicester died without an heir. And the lords with blood ties to House Blythe took that chance to propose ruling the Leicester territory as a republic. The head of House Regan led the Leicester lords and fought fiercely with Farkas. They won independence from the kingdom. And now, here we are.
How's this? Weren't the Kingdom and Alliance once part of the same country?
Yes.
If you think about it that way, it makes sense for them to unite.
Well, technically, everything was the Adrestian Empire, and that hasn't reformed yet.
I suppose the Kingdom was once part of the Empire as well.
Yep.
Even if Fodlan came together, I wouldn't be surprised if it fell apart again.
Yeah. So. Oh my god.
That looks appetizing.
Yeah, you just...
I never thought I would be able to enjoy a meal with my friends again.
No one is to blame. But yes, we should eat together more often.
Good interaction. Good boys.
Professor! Fort Merceus is next, huh? Ah, the memories. It's a huge stronghold in my father's domain. The town's completely surrounded by high walls. I used to run around there when I was a kid, way back when a fortress was just a playground for me. Yeah, those were the days.
Oh well. Tough shit now, isn't it, Casper? Oh yeah, I could also do this. Where is it? This one, and then go for this one. And I should technically, if I do this, yep, it works. Look at the skill he got. What a good boy. I've already got Ingrid equipped with it. But yeah, I can make Ash have that if I really want him to. Or whoever else I feel like it. If anything, I don't even think it'll be... Yeah, having the signs is really good for if you want people to use hero relics they're not meant to have. But yeah, Aurora Shield is already equipped. So yeah, my Ingrid's already pretty busted. If anything, I want her to have the Brave Lance just to ensure murder.
I traveled to Kingdom territory because I was nearby. I did some good business.
I imagine the sign items would have likely been created by Sothis.
Apparently, supplies are needed to reconstruct the Kingdom capital and the surrounding towns.
That's not surprising.
I wonder where I should go next.
Greed is not a good thing, especially not during a war.
Here's an idea.
Doesn't matter how sturdy to keep. If the commander defending it is incompetent, it can fall as easy as anything. That's what they say, at least. I wonder if that applies to Fort Merceus.
Probably not.
All I
Death
know
Knight's
is,
not
if
gonna
I
be
was
good.
the Emperor, I'd never in a million years assign an incompetent commander to a fort as important as that one.
Yeah, that's why she didn't. Common sense, really. Stupid fuck.
The Archbishop has been taken to the Empire, just as we thought.
Yeah.
But why hasn't Edelgard killed her yet?
Because why would you kill her when you can make her suffer?
If she intended to use her as a hostage, she'd have publicly announced that she was unharmed. We don't know what the Emperor's intentions are. All we can do is fight on and pray the Archbishop is okay.
Though to be fair, if she announced that she was alive, then that'd increase the morale of the Church of Seiros. And make them more persistent to try and get her back.
I've come here after getting chased out of the Empire. There's no place for our kind there anymore. But there are still many inside Empire territory who haven't abandoned their faith in the Church of Seiros. I pray that one day we'll get the chance to rebuild the church within the Empire.
So, I wonder where Claude will go. From the sound of it, he's leaving Fodlan altogether.
Elmira,
He was
probably.
strangely gallant about the whole thing. Even left his relic behind. Elusive and mysterious to the end, isn't he?
Just as we suspected.
Lady Rhea was taken to the Imperial capital. We must get to the capital as quickly as possible. So many people are worried sick about her. I do wonder when Claude managed to learn Lady Rhea's whereabouts. He's pretty shrewd. I can't help but admire him.
Should you really admire someone for being a weaselly little fuck? Probably not, but whatever. Whatever game.
We defeated Lord Arundel. The Emperor must have been surprised.
She was probably happy.
If we can keep up that fervor, perhaps we'll capture Fort Merceus and move on to the Imperial capital. We must not be overconfident, though.
I am. We're going
You're
to win.
optimistic. Humans and beasts are ultimately the same. When they're cornered, they lash out however they can. They fight for their lives. Who knows how the Emperor will lash out? We have to be careful.
Yeah, accurate. I have bad feelings
We
about
took
this
quite the
final boss.
detour. It was time-consuming, but finally, we got the information we needed. We crush the Empire, we get Lady Rhea back. 2 birds, 1 stone. First, we take Fort Merceus. I'll put my heart in it. I'll crack him like a rusty helmet.
You fought well.
Tuh, I wish.
One to remember.
The story wouldn't end just like that, though. We'd see them go to bed. And at least the door shut behind them.
Alright, next. It was meant to be. Too easy. You fought well.
Lysiphia's in the church. Okay. Fair enough, Lysifia, fair enough. Mine. How you doing?
Something about Lord Arundel rubbed me the wrong way. There was something off about him.
Probably, yeah.
Not that I've ever heard anything good about him. Have you ever heard of the Harim family?
Yes. From the Empire?
Correct. Their lands are due south of the Ordelia territory. Since Edelgard's rule, Lord Arundel had been governing the territory. It seems like his reign was particularly cruel. The people there suffered greatly under him. He seemed to be a good and just person at one point. It simply doesn't make sense.
Oh. Death Knight. Going to fight the Death Knight.
Aw, Merceus.
To be perfectly honest, I am.
Well, it's your brother, of course you are. You have my sympathy, just there's nothing else I can offer there. Gonna have to beat him.
Fort Merceus is the Empire's single most fortified military installation. Utterly impregnable, they say. I wonder, you happen to know the nickname given to Fort Merceus?
Yes. Stubborn old general.
A very good answer. But of course, you'd know that. Seems Fodlans give everyone and everything a nickname. Why, you were called the Ashen Demon.
Because Byleth is literally the name of a demon.
Myself, I have been called the Father of Crestology, which is a nickname as well as a title, I suppose.
Seeing you blush is the most awkward thing, like one of the most awkward things in this entire game.
Each step closer to Enbar, I'm reminded of another part of my past. Riches and poverty, glory and failure. That city has it all. And if I'm honest, sometimes I miss it.
I don't know. If I can make her do it, I will. But if I can't, then I'm not going to go out of my way to try.
That's how the past works, though, isn't it? It's always a different story than what you really lived.
But they'll have dialogue, so I'll try.
Hey, you.
Professor, from this point onward, we're in all-out war with the Empire. Are you prepared, Professor? I'm glad to hear it. That means we can approach the coming battles with peace of mind. First, we capture Fort Merceus. The fighting will undoubtedly be brutal, but we must prevail. As far as this army and I are concerned, you're our last ray of hope. We are relying on you.
Claude has stepped down from leadership, and Leicester is now a vassal state of... The lords of the Western Kingdom are beginning to declare fealty to us in greater numbers also. The Empire is our only remaining enemy.
Fort Merceus is a keep that was constructed to defend the imperial capital, Enbar. We cannot enter the capital without first capturing that fort. But once we have it, the city should be almost entirely at our mercy. Now that we know Rhea is there, we must move with the utmost urgency.
Yeah, but we can't be careless. Hi.
The Death Knight. I shudder to think of him. Professor, you remember my connection to him, do you not?
Your blood.
I am still working through the trauma from back then. All these years later, if we meet him, I swear I will have my revenge.
Hearing the word revenge come out of your mouth, Flynn, is really conflicting. Because you're like the cinnamon roll of this game.
So, we're finally invading Empire territory, huh? There's not much we can do right now, except pray for deliverance. I truly believe that we have it in us to succeed.
Well, I have OP units, so yeah, we'd better.
Even in the kingdom, only a few people knew about His Highness and Edelgard's relationship. Me? I always knew those two to be like brother and sister. To think that we would come to see this world, where they are at war with one another. I live it, and can still barely imagine such a truth.
Nah, they're lovers. Fuck you, game. And Dorothea's always near Rhea's route. That's a bit unsettling.
The Leicester Alliance is no more. 300 years of history. Gone and done. They write operas about events like this, you know? I'm sure they'll have a talented and beautiful songstress playing you. And with Dimitri at your side, well, they'll probably contrive some kind of romance to keep things interesting.
Nah, make one between him and Edelgard. Because awkwardly enough, I'm going to be S-ranking him as Byleth, and I don't know how I feel about it still. I'd rather have the pair that I like be the pair that's canon.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. 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 Come back anytime.
What do you require? Farewell.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Because I can, I might do something dickishly stupid. Because why not, if I can? There we go.
Professor?
I'm gonna manually do this once. I may as well make use of it. It makes it fun for me.
Oh. This one.
May as well let her have 2 relic items. Why not? Way more fun for me. Makes my journey enjoyable.
No. I Gross. Of course.
I need to make the most of what I've got. It'd be a shame to not use the relics. I'm gonna use it on the one person I've given both skills that I've currently got on my team.
Looks like... Ah. Looks... How... I...
Hey,
Guess
I have a question. Is that so?
You don't like it tough shit.
This will be easy for the two of us.
You can count on me. Here's the result. I understand.
Well worth the effort. Singing is so much fun. Everyone should.
The utter discord.
Of course, it's Flynn's birthday.
This experience is...
I'm just not there.
I understand.
Pretty good.
I'm just not there yet.
Well worth the effort.
I suppose it's work?
Yeah, I'm getting...
Here is the result.
Age is but a number.
Well, 39. Yeah, I'm good for this upcoming one.
The Kingdom Army crosses the Great Bridge of Myrddin a second time, moving south through Gronder Field. However, in order to reach Enbar, they must first seize the impregnable Fort Merceus.
I am ever so grateful.
Good for you. In her room, you mean?
Fort Merceus. Said to rival Aryan Road, the Silver Maiden.
I don't know, I'd say Fort Merceus does a better job. Sorry.
Perhaps a head-on siege was a foolish plan after all.
Nah.
No, you're right that it's the only way. I don't think the Death Knight would have fallen for any tricks. Even if they are denied supplies, they could hold a fortress like this for months. And we cannot discount the possibility that they will receive more reinforcements if our siege is delayed.
Yeah.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Say, Professor, in the past, it seemed like the Death Knight took some strange satisfaction from his fights with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna make his sister kill him, I hope.
He's an unpredictable opponent, a dangerous one. Please proceed with caution.
I will. I'm gonna jokingly ask this.
Of course. You were the heart of the Blue Lions, and the same holds true for the Kingdom Army. Mercedes.
Oh god.
So, the Death Knight really is inside that fortress. Dear Emile.
I want you to know that no one is forcing you to battle with us at the front lines. I support whatever you decide.
Please stop. We can't have you saying that. You and I are the same after all. We both have to fight our family for the good of the world. And since that's the way it is, I couldn't live with myself if I was the only one running away from this battle.
Aww.
I will bring Emile back to his senses. I must. I'm his big sister after all.
You're a good girl.
Understood. Stay safe out there, Mercedes.
That woman approaches.
Report! The main gate has been breached.
How did I get tangled up in all of this?
Yeah, Highland Heart.
You are finally here. Will Death's scythe claim you? Or will I fall to that sword of yours? And Mercedes, here you are as well.
Okay. I need to do my best here. Would it be shit if I used Warp Strat to move Mercedes immediately to the Death Knight if he's within range to do so and one-shot him? Yes. Aww. Fine, no Dorothea. I'll accept that.
Broke through the main gate. Trample them. All save that woman.
No, look, they've got the, Of course they've got those.
Even though we smashed the main gate, Fort Merceus is still an iron, and the enemy commander is the Death Knight. We must not falter in our assault. I now see why they call this keep impregnable. Everywhere you turn is defensive weaponry. We must capture all of those locations as we push forward. If even one of them takes a shot at you, we will be in trouble.
Let's make this quick.
Not far enough. I'd have to manually travel through. I mean, I've got at least one of these assholes to kill. Damn it.
Guide me well.
Are you happy? Brilliant.
Ready when you are.
At your service.
Fools.
Yeah.
Forward and surround them.
Are you happy?
What's the plan?
I said...
I am prepared.
I'll cut through.
My work...
And not far enough.
Leave it to me.
My orders?
What's my strategy?
Fair enough.
It won't be in vain.
Won't allow it. I have faith.
I must brace myself. More proof of my loyalty.
All right, next. Straight.
knows.
What's my strategy?
Guide me well.
Ready when you are.
What's the plan?
At your service.
I am prepared.
Leave it to me.
Let's make this quick.
My orders?
I'll cut through.
Damn.
Let's make this quick.
My orders?
I'll cut through.
Damn.
What's my strategy?
Ready when you are.
At your service.
Leave it to me.
No time to slow down.
Strong.
I aim for greatness.
I have faith. You defeat me? Left.
Don't let your guard down.
On to the next battle. Only...
This is...
I must brace myself. A threat eliminated.
I shall not stray.
Guide me well.
I must lead them well. I'll...
Fine work.
Proceed carefully.
Seems demonic beast is dead.
Worrisome. If we fight...
I'll cut through.
Let's make this quick. I will not die yet.
What's my strategy? It won't be in vain. There's...
Exemplar.
Proceed carefully. Worrisome.
Be careful.
Ready when you are.
Guide me well.
I must brace myself. More proof of my loyalty.
May as well see what this actually looks like.
I can do no less.
Oh, it's a crit. Well.
You took me lightly.
Is it moving?
Just like that. I'll make...
Okay, that one's not moving unlike the others, though it's not really a section of bone that would move.
Lament your weakness.
Reassuring.
We can't be careless. Let's make this quick.
Let's see if I can do this.
I will.
It's a good level up for Lascivia.
You can't be careless.
I can as well. Nice. You one-shot though. Can I attack with this instead? No. Not with enough strength. Not to kill.
Thanks for that.
Never, but that's not the point. The game doesn't care about that.
Leave it to me. Hate me if you must.
Be careful.
His Highness.
Because this match is gonna end anyway.
Ready when you are.
At your service. I came here to get you. Let's return together, Emil.
Oh.
Leave. The place of your death is not here.
Aww. There we go.
To kill, to die, to know one without the other would be maddening.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
All the siblings murder each other on my route.
The enemy general has been vanquished. Everyone, move to gain control of the keep. Victory is ours. Raise the banner of the knights. May it soar proudly over the impregnable fortress.
Oh, I have to meet Emil.
You just did. You fucking shot him in the face. Aren't I the nicest person? Victory.
My, thank you so much.
Come on, game.
Emil.
Oh. Oh no.
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault for leaving you behind when I left House Bartels. I should have gone back for you sooner. I'm sorry for not being a better sister to you.
Oh.
Merceus.
Please forgive me, Emil.
Please forgive me for blasting you with magic.
Mercy, we need to go. Now.
Hey!
Goodbye.
Aww.
Your Highness, our capture of the fortress is complete.
Now the path to the Imperial capital is finally open to us. Once we have finished cleaning up after the battle, let's have another meeting to discuss our next move.
Okay.
It would be one thing if we were at home or at the monastery, but to waste our resources like that here would be most...
It boosts morale. Shut the fuck up.
Pardon the interruption. We've just received a letter from Margrave Gautier.
Very well. I will read it at once. I see. It seems the conflict within Fargus has at last come to an end.
Yes, Your Highness. The Margrave and the other Eastern Lords are at the center of it, and are gathering the kingdom's military forces even now.
Yes.
They intend to join with the Alliance army and send troops and supplies to the monastery.
What do you know? My old man is really pulling his weight. Did he seem well?
Yes, as well as can be expected. He has taken it upon himself to bring order back to our troubled territory, while His Highness is away.
I am truly in the Margrave's debt. I will be sure to thank him properly at first opportunity. Thank you for the information. Now tell me, did it seem to you that my presence was needed back at the monastery?
Well, I do have a verbal message from the Margrave on the subject.
A verbal message? How strange.
The other day, he arrested one of Viscount Kleiman's men. And, well, the prisoner has claimed involvement in the tragedy of Duskur. He has implicated his lord as well.
Oh, wonderful.
I was told they would be transporting this man to the monastery, along with the troops and supplies.
Oh, yay.
The Margrave said that regardless of the credibility of the man's testimony, how he should be dealt with was your decision alone, Your Highness.
Very well. All that considered, I will return to the monastery at once. Will you come with me, Professor?
I've heard of the term Margrave, but I still don't know what it means. I've heard it mentioned quite a few times in history, I just don't know what one is. God, this is gonna be fun, isn't it? Our chosen paths.
Azure Moon. Verdant Rain Moon. Our chosen paths.
Come on then, game. Hurt me.
The Kingdom Army has captured Fort Merceus, managing troops from the now stable Western Kingdom and former Alliance territory. The Kingdom Army returns to Garreg Mach to regroup and reorganize its forces.
And to hear a very sad
With sufficient
story.
might to challenge the Empire, the Kingdom Army finalizes their plans to march on Enbar, the Imperial capital.
There'll probably be more than one definition then, since I'd assume there'd have to be a more localized version for that title to make sense in this occasion. Oh yay. Let's hear a sad story. Come on, game.
Ah, there you are.
Oh?
His Highness was looking for you.
Yeah.
He's gone ahead and started interrogating the prisoner, Viscount Kleiman's man. He said he'd like for you and I to be present as well.
I'm cool
Will you
with
come
this.
with me?
Hell yeah. I want to hear this. Come on.
I cannot overlook your reckless remarks. Are you really so keen to lose your head?
I only did what I believed was right. I swear to the goddess that I'm not lying. Amidst the turmoil of the tragedy, Lady Patricia was supposed to be the only one who was unharmed. We had been given orders ahead of time to not approach her carriage.
Of course not. What would my stepmother have had to gain from such a...
To go home.
Perhaps Lady Patricia would have done anything to return to the Empire, to her husband and daughter.
Yep. Realistically, she had no reason to be attached to you, and Dimitri, you yourself even mentioned, hey, guess what? I have memories of my stepmother looking lonely while knitting. Probably because she was lonely. She probably didn't want to be there. Or to marry her dad. Or to be involved with you. It's harsh, but it's true. It's like there's stories within the monastery of two students who met in the goddess's tower and fell in love, and that was Patricia with the Emperor, who we meet, who was in a shit state.
What exactly are you implying?
She sacrificed you to go home.
For the past few months, I've been spying on lords who defected to the Empire in order to investigate rumors about Lady Patricia. Cornelia's words were true. The two of them, I am afraid they conspired together after all.
Yeah.
Enough of this nonsense. You say she wished to return home? That isn't nearly enough reason to cause such a tragedy.
Yes, it is.
I do not intend to imply that the two of them were solely responsible for the whole affair. They were likely nobles who opposed the king, or potentially someone who wanted to throw the kingdom into chaos. The Empire and people like Solon and Kranya had their motives too.
So my stepmother joined with them to cause the tragedy. Is that what you believe?
Yes.
Ultimately, this is just conjecture based on the evidence at hand. I have no idea what their true intentions were.
Probably for her to return home to her family, because she clearly didn't care about this one. Like, Dimitri even has memories of her looking lonely. That is not a good sign.
I see. We will hear what this man has to say. For now.
My lord had long felt that King Lambert's radical ways were dangerous. At the time, he was approached with an offer to take part in the incident at Duscur. My lord loves his homeland. To me, he embodied justice. We were only doing what we thought was right.
And so, in the name of justice, he caused massacre upon massacre out of love for his homeland. You murdered your own king, killed our soldiers, and involved innocent citizens. And yet you have the gall to speak of justice!
You were murdering innocent people as well, Dimitri. You need to tone it down.
I am only standing before you now, because I could no longer bear the weight of my sins.
Do you share those?
Yes, I believe I do.
Yeah.
Gilbert, lock this man in his cell.
Are you not going to kill him?
I will make that decision once I have had time to consider this man's definition of justice.
Yes, Your Highness.
No, I cannot say that I am. Tell me, Professor, how well do you remember your father, Gerald?
Probably very damn well.
Soon enough, you will come to understand how painful it is to forget the faces of those who have passed on. To be honest, I cannot really remember my stepmother's... that woman's smile, nor the sound of her voice. I always told myself that I would not allow my mind to forget, and yet, all I can recall with clarity is her gazing away, so forlorn.
See?
Did my stepmother wish to go home so badly that she would kill Father and me? Kill her false family?
Yes. Why would you care? She was probably forced into that marriage and didn't want to marry him.
Home. To her own blood. Her true family.
Yes. I don't have those answers. I don't have those answers, because realistically...
I suppose it doesn't make any difference now. I am asking you questions you could not possibly know the answer to. I am finished with thoughts like that. I am finally able to go on living without clinging to hate. If I truly treasure those who have died, then I must earnestly atone for my sins.
Hey, good boy.
Father, Glenn, all of the soldiers who have fallen, the people of Duscur who still suffer persecution. The only atonement I can offer them now is to take responsibility for this broken kingdom that has been entrusted to me. That is why I feel that I must meet with Edelgard and try to talk to her.
No, you feel that way because you love her, I hope.
Do you think it is a fool's errand that I must swallow my feelings and grudges, our whole history really, and ask her about this future that she sees? What she aims for once her domination is complete, what kind of justice she clings to as she fights, and why she felt it necessary to start this war.
To save anyone else from going through what she did, Dimitri. That's the unfortunate reality. Her world doesn't leave space for the sort of suffering she went through, because crests aren't valued.
I believe that asking her these things is the true responsibility I have been tasked with as king.
No, I feel like that's the responsibilities and hopes you have as a person who's probably in love with her and someone who cares for her dearly. How will you accomplish that?
We will march our troops to the Imperial capital. But before any battle begins, we will set up camp nearby and send a messenger. I will tell her that I need to speak with her in a safe place, without any weapons or troops. As to whether or not she will agree to my request, well, that rests solely on Edelgard.
She probably will. I'm certain she'll agree. Oh,
I would like to believe that as well. You know, Professor, when we fought in Ferdiad, Cornelia mocked me and called me pitiful.
Because you kinda were.
But even if it is true that my stepmother never loved me, I am not to be pitied. After all, I have allies and dear friends who care for me. And now, I also have you by my side.
Yep. Oh, God. Oh. Am I strong enough to handle the final boss? I'll see in a moment.
Returning to the monastery brings back so many memories from 5 years ago. Hard to believe we only spent a year together here. So much happened that it felt a lot longer than that. But it was all so exciting and so much fun.
It's like, Dimitri seems to think that she did die. Meanwhile, Felix's dad says that she was the only body not accounted for, so she likely is alive, just we have no idea where she is. Or her body was, you know, completely unaccounted for.
Honestly, I think those memories are what's kept me fighting this long.
I'd be interested on if she was alive. I'd kind of like to hear what she has to say.
What was that year like for you, Professor?
That was a
I
lot
don't
of fun.
think I could ask for a better answer. Let's all do our best to survive this, so we can come back here when it's all over. I know that's what I'll be doing.
Professor, I keep thinking the war is near its end, then it isn't.
It's weird to see how her hair parts at the back. It's almost kind of like it was sliced in a section in the center. But it's the way it's bending for some reason. Edelgard needs some sort of parent, yeah. Dimitri had his.
When can we finally put this dreadful war behind us?
Edelgard lost her mother because she ended up basically being forced to marry the king of the kingdom. Meanwhile, her dad was constantly probably being poisoned in front of her until he became very, very sick, and then eventually she asked to ascend the throne. That is real sad.
That would be wonderful. Imagine the last moment of combat, then peace. It sounds like a fairy tale. I want to make this a world where there is no fighting, where children can grow up happy and safe.
Yeah. Dorothy's got a lot of good intentions. She's got a good heart. Of course she does, though. She had very humble beginnings. Like, even more humble than most people in reality.
I wonder what the Emperor looks like. I bet she's really scary.
No, she's just really pretty.
Oh, you don't think so? I've never seen her, so I was just guessing. She tried to destroy the kingdom and the Alliance, and order the capture of the Archbishop, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. Someone who could do such terrible things just has to be really scary looking.
No, trust me, kid, she's very, very pretty.
No.
Yes.
Greetings, Professor. Momentum's really picking up. Enbar's history goes back 1,400 years. That even predates the founding of the Empire. It's one of the sacred sites of the Seiros faith, so it's a pretty big deal. But hey, no need to worry about the Monastery while you're fighting the final battle. I've got it covered. I'll defend it to my last.
It's such a relief that we've made it this far without having to fight my father. You bet I'm scared. The Imperial Army hasn't lost a single battle with my father on the field. But still, I wonder what'll happen to him if we win.
Nothing good, Caspar.
It's like this. I used to work for Cornelia in Ferdiad. I only followed her because I didn't want to die. I still can't figure out why I did it. Anyway, I'm glad you did what you did. From now on, I'm going to devote myself to the kingdom and fight for what I believe in.
As you should.
Professor, once you set out on your neck, you should eat up while you can.
Oh god.
We'll be heading for the capital soon. So much rests on this moment.
Well, the biggest predated fear that humanity's ever had is fear of the unknown. And obviously, if something turns up out of the blue, you're more inclined to be nervous about it.
Will the war really be over if we take the capital? You're probably right. But we'll get there eventually. I truly believe that a peaceful future is waiting at the end of all of this.
I hope this is the final battle. Don't you, Professor? When the war is over, everyone will be busy with their own lives. But let's all meet up again someday. Right here at Garreg Mach. You, His Highness, my father, our monastery friends, the knights, everyone.
Yes.
It was just a silly whim I had, but I really love it. Oh, and I'll bake a bunch of desserts for it. Reunion sweets. All we have to do now is win. Let's get to it, Professor.
Making this sound way more simple than it really is. All we have to do is win. It's not like our enemy is going to absolutely butcher us. No, why would they do that? Let's just win. Oh, hi, Lucifer.
Wanting so desperately to speak with Edelgard, just as we're about to fight. Could it be that the prince is having doubts about killing her?
Of course he is. He's in love with her. No. I would have a third option saying I think so.
I suppose they're the only ones who fully understand the extent of their relationship.
Yes.
He's certainly changed from the vengeful person he once was. I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm actually relieved. A king who's responsible for Fodlan's future can't exact personal vendettas and have a cold heart.
Maybe.
Hi, Ingrid.
I'm so glad you were assigned to the Blue Lion House, Professor.
Well, I chose to be assigned.
We made it this far, thanks to your guidance and leadership.
Damn right you did.
There's a bitter fight ahead, that much is certain. You have my lance. Yes, let's do this together.
Professor!
Did you know? A magnificent canal flows through downtown Enbar. It's said to have been constructed under the guidance of Saint Seiros before the Empire was even formed.
What the fuck are you doing, weird man? Walking into one of your, also monk friends.
Ever since, that canal has been a major lifeline for the capital's development. And now this is how the Empire repays it. Truly, no good deed goes unpunished.
Professor? We're about to put the finishing touches on this war. I wonder how Fodlan will look without the backdrop of death and destruction. I can't wait to see it.
Well, you should. It's like, I would say this one is definitely the most character driven, which does make me happy. But at the same time, I also do really like the church route.
On the other hand, I'm terrified of what the future might hold.
To be fair, I have a soft
Who knows
spot
if I'll
for
survive the
all of
assault
the
on the
routes
capital.
I've done so far. And I still have yet to finish this one. I do have a soft spot for the dynamic between both Dimitri and Edelgard. And I hope DLC will create a route where those two can be A-ranked together and can have an ending where they marry. And where they, at the very least, canonly fill the void that was created from all of this shit. A route where a route where everybody survives.
Please. I've
Since
got a bit of Dusker blood in me.
Vargas is our ancestral enemy.
Because I kind of feel like the game has had the balls for all of its main story routes to kill off characters. So I don't have any actual issue.
But if that man is going to be the king, I don't see any harm in lending him my blade. I believe that we can forge a proud new kingdom.
I don't know, I find the concept of doing the church route after doing Edelgard's route is a very nice contrast, because obviously you spent, for me, I did Edelgard's route first, so I then immediately got to see the flip side of what I had already done. Where, you know, you cross swords with Edelgard and she basically says the next time we see each other we're going to have to, one of us is going to die. And then you obviously have her willingly submit to you and let you kill her, which really sucks.
As you can tell, I'm expecting great things. I won't forgive you if you lose.
Shut up, soldier.
Attacking the capital means crossing swords with the Emperor herself.
Yeah.
I hope you won't be caught unprepared. I've heard that she'll stop at nothing in the pursuit of victory.
Probably.
Be careful of that Hubert, too. The minister of the Imperial household. They say he's a cunning strategist.
Yeah, he's also probably got a hate burner for everything. And just... Ugh. It's like, his and Edelgard's A rank is really uncomfortable. I wouldn't make her go with him, even if he was the last man on Earth. I would rather humanity die.
He intends to speak to the Emperor?
Yes.
She's his stepsister, I know, but this seems risky.
Stop referring to her like that. They didn't even get raised as family members.
I know that. If the two can settle this diplomatically, that would be the best way out of this mess. No more bloodshed. Let's just hope he doesn't become so overwhelmed with emotion that he's unable to strike her down, should the need arise.
I could make the joke that so would she. That's maybe why she's potentially available for a female love option.
Professor? I've been thinking about how we've got our own ideas about justice. And so does the Empire. And what's coming? It's not just a battle between us and them. It's our ideals that are fighting. Whoever wins will say they were right, and the other side was wrong. And I get it. That's how it goes. But nobody's willing to talk or compromise. So we'll fight to the death to prove the other guy's wrong. It won't be an easy battle. But let's make sure we come back alive. Right, Professor?
After coming across what Hubert is as a man, Edelgard would rather go for anything else other than him.
Hey, you.
Not that I can blame her. Come on.
Looks like we're nearing the end of this struggle. I'm sure Lady Rhea is on tenterhooks waiting for me to swoop in and rescue her.
You wish.
Lady Rhea's not waiting for me, I know. No matter how much I might wish she were. She's waiting for you.
No. I don't think Edelgard would actively seek out, you know, being with a woman. If anything, I still think it's pandering for them to make Edelgard a female love option at all, because it's clearly not in her character. But, they've done it now.
Sorry, but I'm not the fighting type. All I can do is lend you the stuff you need.
By selling it to us when, you know, we're struggling as is.
And, you know, pray to the goddess for your safety. Win, live, and return, okay? Mostly so you can pay me back for the stuff you borrowed.
I don't borrow it though, I pay you, fucking greedy asshole.
Please.
Really?
Professor, our next battlefield will be the Imperial capital. There will be no turning back. If you have any unfinished business here, you had best settle it before we depart. I knew I could count on you. Good luck.
Maybe.
It matters not. I understand the desire to reach a conclusion, but we mustn't overlook the sins inherent in our deeds. Sorry. I have a tendency to preach.
I can tell.
We have lost so much, and in return, we have taken much from our enemies. I pray we can put an end to this cycle of violence.
I believe in you. Fodlan's future would be in peril if we lost him. I would not be able to go on.
Leave it to me.
Thank you.
So, Rhea will be somewhere in the city. I wonder if she can sense us coming. The battle will soon be upon us.
I'm getting more and more eager to see what's to come, but at the same time, I don't want to cry on YouTube, alright?
Enbar's streets are paved with unhappy memories, Professor. I've avoided the damned place ever since I abandoned my nobility. Swore never to return. Now here we are. To return in this manner. Well, I can't say it is something I ever imagined. Especially as I'm returning to end the Empire. What a strange feeling, breaking one's history.
And then Flynn was born in the Empire. She was born in Enbar.
Really?
I was born in Enbar.
See?
My mother and father met in a church there. Not too long after, I was brought into the world. I do not understand how war can happen in such a precious place. It is most regrettable.
Poor girl. You're so small.
So...
Wait. Life can be tough, you know? But if you've got your friends to help you through, maybe you butt heads some. And I've got friends, Professor, plenty of those. It's true love that's... But where is my true love to be found? Where is my ray of hope? At this point, I'm just hoping you stay single too. Then at least we can share each other's misery.
That's changed. Before she was like, oh, I'll take what I can get because you... Obviously, you as Byleth were male, so she's like, oh, the only man who gives me attention is you. Meanwhile, now she's like, oh, you need to stay single as well so we can both be absolutely miserable as sin. It's like, yeah, nah. If Dimitri could get with Edelgard, then yes. But because he can't, no. Oh, supports. Dimitri, you have one with Okay.
That was delicious. Wow, I'm full. Nothing beats a big meal after a training session.
Oh.
Okay, what's up? You seem distracted.
Yeah.
Oh, my apologies, Catherine. I was just wondering whether you had any desire to return to Fargus.
No, I haven't even entertained the idea. My loyalty lies elsewhere.
With Rhea.
I'll defeat the Empire and rescue Lady Rhea. That's what I'm fighting for.
May I ask why you have devoted yourself to Lady Rhea?
It's simple. I adore her. Lady Rhea isn't just kind, but strong and courageous. I think she's a wonderful, beautiful person. More so than anyone else in the world.
Wow. I'm not sure I can compete with that.
You can't. My reluctance to return to Fargus isn't about you, though. Ever since I met Lady Rhea, going back just hasn't been an option.
That is a shame. I am certain Fargus could use your help in the near future. House Karen is one of the most sterling noble families after Fraldarius and Gautier. It would be reassuring to know that you had taken up your position as head of that house. Is something wrong?
You need someone who's like me, but more noble. You're so stern and serious all the time.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not going back. Besides, my father is alive and well, fulfilling the duties of House Karen. I have plenty of capable brothers and sisters who can take over after him. I'll keep serving Lady Rhea here, and you'll bring the kingdom together at the capital. We have to direct our talents wherever they're most useful and most needed, right?
Plus, it's about being happy in the position you're in.
Well,
Anyway, early day tomorrow. Don't want to stay up too late. You better go to bed.
War is an effective teacher.
Professor?
Thank you.
For the two of us, This will go.
It went well.
Very well, then.
What level are you on? 41. Yeah, I'm the right sort of level for the final battle. I just don't know if it's a good idea to skip over it. I ultimately just want to get to the point where I can... Oh, fair enough. Because I really want to get to the plot. I'm interested in what's going to happen. Come on, game. I don't give a damn about the loading.
Here's the result, Professor.
Guess all that time was...
There is always more.
Come on, game.
Here is the result.
Making strides.
I still need to improve.
Here we go. Come on.
Professor, do you think Edelgard will show up?
Oh, this is gonna hurt. She will.
Well, well. It's been a long
Uh.
time, Professor. And hello to you too, Dimitri.
Edelgard, I did not think you would actually accept my request.
Call it a win. Well then, what did you want to talk about?
I will get straight to the point. Why did you start this war? There had to be a way to change things in your territory without the need for so many senseless casualties.
It may be hard to believe, but this is the way that leads to the fewest casualties in the end. Don't you see?
How could I? Countless people have already lost their lives in this conflict.
The longer we took to revolt, the more victims this crooked world would have claimed.
Not wrong, but still.
I weighed the victims of war against the victims of the world as it is now, and I chose the former. I believe that I have chosen the best path, the only path.
Even after seeing the faces of those who have suffered the ravages of war, you would still force them to throw their lives away for the future?
Yes.
You are obsessively devoted to this war, and deaf to the screams of its victims.
You're not one to talk.
You cannot change the cycle of the strong dominating the weak with a method like that.
You're wrong. That very cycle is exactly what I have devoted my life and my power to destroying.
And it's worked in her empire so far.
If after all of this, you believe the weak will still be weak, that is only because they are too used to relying on others instead of on themselves.
Yes, perhaps someone as strong as you are can claim something like that. But you cannot force that belief onto others. People aren't as strong as you think they are.
Dimitri, that's a bit naive as well.
There are those who cannot live without their faith. And
True.
those who cannot go on once they have lost their reason for living.
Yeah, fair enough. That part's accurate.
Your path will not be able to save them. It is the path of the strong, and so it could only benefit the strong.
So you consider me strong, do you? Even if one clings to their faith, the goddess will never answer them. Countless souls will be lost that way, living without purpose.
She's got a point, to be fair. Sothis, I don't think Sothis inherently is refusing to listen to them. I just think she's taking a more hands-off approach than she probably did in the past.
And I can be counted among those who have died that way as well.
Oh, that hurts.
But that's why I must change this world, on behalf of the silent and weak.
And do you intend to become a goddess yourself? Will you steal the power to take action from the broken-hearted masses you claim to defend? The ones who can truly change the way of the world are not the rulers, but the people. Pushing your own sense of justice and your own ideals onto even one other person is nothing more than self-righteousness.
Maybe it is self-righteousness, but it doesn't matter. Someone has to take action and put a stop to this world's endless, blood-stained history.
Do you not believe in the power of the people to join together and rise up?
Yeah, but the people have proven to not be willing to.
Humans are weak creatures. But they are also creatures who help each other, support each other, and together find the right path.
I have learned that humans are capable of all that from the Professor, and from everyone in my life.
You better say "and you." That includes you.
I doubt a highborn person like yourself could know how the poor feel or what motivates them. This is nonsense, though I'm finally starting to understand how you feel. But that makes it even clearer to me that we can never fully understand each other.
Oh, come on.
I feel the same. I finally understand what you believe is right.
Goodbye, Dimitri.
She even politely goes, oh.
Wait, Edelgard. There is something I must give you. This is for you. Use it to cut a path to the future you wish for. And I will rise up to meet you there. El?
Do I have to do this? Oh, her reaction as well only hurts me more. Stop it! I don't need this. Oh!
Oh! So it's true. You're really going away? Going back home?
Okay. Okay, I wasn't wanting this. Okay, thank you, game. This might be the only time I wish I used a video cam or something, because oh my god, my expression in that moment. Oh god.
There's nothing I can do about it. It's all happening so fast. I'm as surprised as you are.
Oh.
El.
Oh, look how sad he is.
Here. I want you to have this.
His voice as well.
El, listen to me. No matter how hard things get, you can't give in, okay? You've got to cut a path to the future you wish for, no matter what.
Do I have to? I don't wanna hurt her.
It's a dagger? Why would you give me something like this?
Why the fuck are you giving me a weapon?
Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't think of anything better to give you.
That is not the line you should have used. I couldn't think of anything better to give you. Jesus Christ, Dimitri.
Edelgard, what are you doing? It's time to go. Hurry and get in the carriage.
Fuck off, Arundel.
Oh, I'm sorry, Uncle. I have to go now. Goodbye, Dimitri.
I remember now. You gave me a dagger all those years ago.
I'm still sorry about that. I should have given you something that would have made you happier.
A kiss.
Perhaps. At the time, I was quite flustered by such a dangerous gift. I left without giving you a proper response, and that was the last time we saw each other.
True. It is a sweet memory, with a bitter ending.
I'm afraid it will do no good to reminisce, Dimitri. That girl you knew back then is gone. As good as dead.
No, she's right there.
But I'll tell you now what I wasn't able to tell you back then.
Oh, for God's sake, please, game, don't do this to me.
Thank you, my dear forgotten friend. Because of you, I never lost my heart.
I fucking hate everything right now. This is bullshit.
As for the future, that will be decided in battle.
Can we just have a DLC route where these two get married? Please? Please? This fucking sucks right now.
King of Fargus, as the Emperor, I shall await your arrival in Enbar.
Fucking kill me. Why? Game! Please! Stop being a dick. Fucking kill me. If I give it
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love, as well as I love her.
Someone I love. Ah, God damn it, I don't want to because he should be with Edelgard. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, do I have to do this? I'm gonna have to kill her as the final boss and I really don't want to. This is gonna fucking suck. Really bad. Save it there. For God's sake, what do I even say to this shit? I don't want to hurt her. She's like one of the characters I want to hurt the least out of anyone in this game. Yeah, I already can guess it's going to get worse, and I'm not looking forward to it. I feel like she's going to back into a corner, and it's not going to be good. And I don't want to hurt her. It sucks. And I'm angry, and the only good that comes from this is I get to kill Hubert.
The Kingdom Army, having gathered new troops and significant strength, commences its march towards the imperial capital of Enbar.
Nay.
In response to their movements, Emperor Edelgard orders her trusted retainer, Hubert, to the front lines to meet the Kingdom Army head-on. The two forces clash in the city's streets.
Oh, yay. I don't hate him completely, but I'd rather try and see a positive in murdering him than only seeing the negative in the fact I have to kill Edelgard. Because I really don't want to. I don't want to hurt her. I don't mind hurting Hubert. I don't hate him, but I don't mind hurting him. Time for me to feel pain.
Welcome.
I don't need a good sword off of her. I've got enough weapons to last me.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. 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 Come back.
There she is. Don't care. Yeah, that's what I ended up using Ingrid for when I did this on the other route / route.
Gates to the
Imperial troops are dug in across the city. Let's cut through them and carve a route to the palace.
Route.
The Savior
Route.
King arrives. Let's give him a royal welcome. Artillery! Once the enemy is in range, fire at will. Reinforcements will fly in shortly. Keep your focus and hold steady until they arrive.
Okay.
What's my strategy? More fighting. Well done.
Actually.
Gates to the
We've got a better idea.
The Savior. Let's give him.
What's my strategy?
Do this. Do this. Now use Dorothea.
More fighting. Thank you. I must lead them well.
I'll keep.
At your service. Ready when you are.
What's the plan?
I'll cut through. Guide me well.
Destiny unfurls.
My orders?
Let's make this quick. I've got no time for mercy.
I am prepared. This is...
Leave it to me.
I'll crush them all. I won't hold back.
reassuring.
You knew the odds.
That took too much effort. It is done.
Is this what success...
You knew it would end as such.
We must be prudent.
Draw the...
It's... Damn.
I won't stop here. That would...
Destiny unfurls. I have faith.
I must brace myself.
In the name of the goddess.
It won't be in vain.
My duty is your death.
So they've stopped our reinforcements. We will need to thin their numbers as well, or else. If House Varley's troops arrive in time, we may be able to flank the kingdom's army.
The situation is dire.
His Highness.
Without war.
That is all.
Can't hold me back.
Don't be careless. I won't.
And I...
I'll never back down.
You defeat me? Left.
Be careful. It was meant to be.
You saved me.
Dorothea will likely die this time anyway.
Ready when you are. That's it for me.
Alright, next.
It is done. Onward. I must lead them well. I pushed too hard.
So,
Don't let me die for nothing.
Have I earned no reprieve? Destiny unfurls.
Leave it to me.
Shit.
At your service.
I must pull through.
You son of a bitch.
I aim for greatness.
Not this turn, She didn't kill him, though. He didn't kill her, or vice versa. She might live, and if she does, then that's a victory for me.
What's my strategy? The situation is dire.
Yep. Come on. You son of a bitch. Yes.
We must place our faith in Her Majesty. Her victory is everything.
Thank God.
It's over. The way to the palace is clear. Let's move!
I'm gonna regret doing that. I have only bad feelings.
Send your platoons to capture Enbar. There is to be no needless killing or pillaging. Understand?
Yes, Your Highness.
Good boy.
Edelgard awaits us. We will advance our main forces straight to the palace.
I'll get a drink, since I have my drink at my side. There we are. We finally made it here.
Yes, it has truly been a long war. We have only made it this far because of you.
Yeah.
Actually, no. I will save that sentiment for after we win this battle.
Good.
We will advance our troops and confront her. We must strike down the Emperor and end this war.
My life is yours, Your Highness.
Let's win this and go back home in victory. I'll do the very best I can.
On my honor as a knight, I will not lose. I know the goddess is watching over us. Let's be sure to return home safely. All of us.
As a citizen of Fargus, I will fight with everything I have.
Is this what a do-or-die situation looks like? You would best give it your all too, General.
Go and win. Be the boar that you are. And don't you dare look back.
Yes. I will... No. We will win this. Together. Everyone, move out!
The time has nearly come.
Oh no.
Yes, the anomaly should present itself shortly. However...
There's no reason to fret. Besides, it's far too late to second guess.
Oh no, what are you doing?
Now, Assume your position. I can't promise your safety if you remain here.
Very well.
Oh no. What?
This pain is nothing compared to what I have already suffered.
That noise is not comforting. What the fuck did you do? Oh no. What the fucking shit? No way. The fucking shit did she do? Okay. Do I really want to finish this round? The fuck
Part
did
2.
she do?
Azure Moon. Verdant Rain Moon.
That's a painful
Oath
title.
of the Dagger.
That is a really painful title. Oh.
After storming the streets of Enbar and bringing Imperial forces to their knees, the Kingdom army surrounds the Imperial Palace. But the enemy that awaits them there is not the Edelgard they once knew.
Yeah, I could tell. I have only bad feelings. Great. Fuck me. You know, do I really want to complete this game? I could stop now and save myself pain. Do I really have to do this?
We have annihilated Enbar's army. If we strike her down now, this war will finally be over.
Okay.
I imagine she intends to keep fighting until the bitter end.
Yeah, by the looks of that last panel, she's not gonna give up at all of anything. She's coming at us with everything she's got, including creststones by the look of it. Which, yeah, no.
If this is the end she has chosen, it is my responsibility to see it through with her. Isn't that so, Emperor of Adrestia? We have no choice but to destroy each other. Such is the destiny we were born to. That is why I will now rise up to answer her iron will with the bite of my lance.
I will protect you at all costs. We will both live to see tomorrow. Your Majesty.
If the king falls here, that would mean my father's and brother's deaths were in vain.
Yeah.
Renato, Kristoff, everyone, I will not lose.
Well, if I were to die now, I'd have a lot to explain to my brother.
All will be okay. I know we can win.
I won't falter, no matter who we're facing.
For all those who have lost their lives in this war, we cannot lose.
It is time. Onward to our final battle.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Progress cannot be stopped, no matter how many people try.
Okay. Okay. What in the fucking shit is this?
The war's end will spell destruction for one of us. There can only be one ruler of the world.
Fuck this world. You know what, Sothis, just fucking nuke it, it's fine. Yeah, I could tell. It's also really hurting my soul, but... And the music is, yeah, Those Who Slither in the Dark's theme, the one from Shambhala. She went through more experimentation. Why? Why? Why was that okay? Why do that to me? Okay. Hegemon. Oh, Crest of Flames power. Okay. Oh, fuck. Of course, that's the case. Oh, she gets wrath. Okay, so that is the Crest of Flames on crack. Okay. And it turns her into this. She has a tail as well. That's fucking terrifying. Jeez. I have no idea. You know what? She can't move at least. Unnatural beings wielding high HP. Okay. Twin crests. Oh, what? What the fuck? What? Yeah, I know her range is bullshit. 1 to 30. What the fuck is that? But this is even more bullshit. 2 attacks. Commander nullifies death effects, stats effects, movement effects. Are you serious? Oh yay. And counterattack, of course. Ah. What are you then? Class mastery. Wilted flower. Units are rattled, ignore enemies. Oh. Look how high her fucking charisma is, despite she's a monster. Do I have to fight this? Are we fucking serious here? Do I have to? I don't want to kill her. At least this time around you don't have a ton of demonic beasts in a throne. Like, there's 2 of them, but that's not as bad. So I can kill these other units. I'm terrified of Edelgard herself, though. Like, goddamn. Hi. Didn't mean to do that.
Is that the... Thanks a bunch. Is that the... Thanks a bunch. Is that the... Thanks a bunch. Is that the... Thanks a bunch.
Why is that costing like 1,000 to repair?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Mysterious soldier, those who sliver in the dark. Of course it is. Sack of shit. Banshee, Ragnarok, Boar, Ragnarok, Ragnarok, Avarice, Ragnarok, 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 Ragnarok. The highest tier of dark magic. Foes are like... What? Okay, that thing is keeping the fuck away from me. How much range do you have? 3 to 10, what the fucking shit is that? Okay.
Edelgard must be in the throne room. I would love nothing more than to charge in and settle this once and for all. But we must be mindful of the surrounding forces.
Yeah. That's one way to put it, Dimitri. That one needs to die.
Strange. The mages don't seem...
We cannot allow our Grand Emperor...
Ready when you are. What's my strategy?
Get the absolute fuck away from them.
Well done.
Guide me well.
I can hear voices from the lower levels.
Avoid losses by taking control of the stairwells.
I'll crush them all. All is fair in war.
My orders?
I am prepared.
More fighting. I aim for greatness.
Yeah, I'm just sending someone in as a
At your
sacrifice. Probably not the nicest way to go about it, but it is what it is.
I'll cut through.
Leave it to me.
I want Dimitri to be able to reach her.
Let's make this quick.
What's the plan?
You shall be obliterated.
That voice hurts my soul.
I will take you out so fast you will not have a chance to lament.
Too slow. Where did that attack come from? If we do not find out, we have no chance of avoiding it.
We know where the attack came from. It was Edelgard.
We're in danger. Advance with caution.
Well, they chase after us though. Yeah, that was the Crest of Flames as an attack. And she gets
We
two.
will return this world to mortal hands. May that filthy race of beasts wither and die.
Next try.
Have I earned no reprieve? You defeat me? Left.
One to remember.
I don't want to. I'm
Strength.
good.
This could turn the tides. Who's next?
I won't stop here.
Nice form.
I must brace myself.
And then do this.
You haven't earned my pity.
Pretty. Wait a minute. The crest is on the blade. Clever. I appreciate that.
Burn until we meet again.
Yeah, I thought she was up to something. I wasn't exactly sure of what. God fucking damn.
what I do.
Like, they kept mentioning things. Wait, did she just gain a... Did she just gain a skill? Or am I losing my mind? Paraceline or something like that. That is terrifying. She can just gain skills, really? Oh god.
I shall not stray.
Be careful.
You failed?
Be careful.
No, even then I still lose that matchup.
Leave it to me.
Have I earned no reprieve? Lament your weakness.
Oh my.
We can't be careless.
Let's make this quick.
We can't be careless.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get Dimitri
More
moved.
fighting.
I'll crush them all. I'll never back down.
What's the plan?
May as well see what it does. Well, I've seen it before, it just looks good. Yeah.
He's just stronger.
Plus I want to try and get Dimitri over there. I need him to kind of live for this fight.
Leave it to me.
I want to dodge him taking too much damage, but at this rate I'm not going to be able to. Like, regardless, they want him dead.
So, that grotesque creature was Edelgard. If she is prepared to transform her very body to fight for this future of hers, then I have no choice but to defeat her, even if it costs me my life. We must defend the present. After all, it is all that we truly have.
The issue is, even if she wins this fight, she wouldn't live for long. She wouldn't live that long after. because we see the examples of that in the Black Beasts and anyone who went through that sort of change. Her life was already shortened. Like, she wouldn't live even if she won. Aww. So the best alternative is to kill her.
These fools are caught up in the sacrifices at hand and cannot see the future ramifications at stake. We must bury them. We must trample the past underfoot and move onward to a brighter tomorrow.
I cannot allow myself to fall here.
Damn it.
Reinforcements from the lower level. General, call.
I want Dimitri to live if I can help it.
Leave it to me.
Let's make this quick.
More fighting.
I'll crush them all. I won't hold back.
What's the plan? Don't bother haunting me.
I cannot.
What's my strategy?
So, that grotesque creature was Edelgard.
I think it's because of the Crest of Flames. Like,
If she is prepared to transform, then I have...
I'll go and look at a weapon. It mentions the Crest of Flames specifically.
I must lead them well.
It isn't the same as the demonic beasts. The weapon she has proves that. Like, look, Crest of Flames power. That means they use Sothis' power to manifest her into this sort of beast. That's terrifying.
I feel weak.
Yeah, I can tell. Trust me, I can tell. So do I. Well, technically, he has a heart. He has the heart of the goddess, meaning he technically is pumping... Like, I don't know if it translates to the blood essentially being the same as that of the goddesses. I doubt it does, because it's still his own heart pumping the blood throughout his own veins. It's just terrifying.
I'm
You lost that one.
We can't be careless. You saved me.
I doubt it is. Like, that is manipulation of the blood of the goddess who is not human to manifest that sort of power.
The situation is dire.
Technically, this is the sort of power that people wanted when they challenged when they tried to challenge the goddess, and did they get what they wanted? That depends on who you're asking.
I can do no less. You took me lightly.
I kind of want to reverse that turn, but I won't.
Fighting is what I do.
These fools are caught up in a sacrifice.
Seeing that. Oh, are you serious? In range of you, piece of shit.
I must... Forgive me.
Oh, fuck.
Leave it to me.
More fighting.
I'll crush them all. Can't hold me back.
What's the plan?
I feel weak.
Let's make this quick.
I can't avoid Mason without... Thing is, even if I walk Byleth, it's not going to be enough. Yeah.
So, if she is then I have no...
My duty is your death.
We can't be careless.
Will this ever end? All this power just to survive.
Not bad at all.
Thank you. What's my strategy? It won't be in vain.
These fools are caught up.
That's it.
Reinforcements. General.
The situation is dire. shall not stray.
I must pull through.
At your service. Thank you.
This'll help me.
I feel like both. It works with both. Because each of them are fighting for what they truly believe is the right way to go for this.
Thanks for that.
Just be careful. Damn.
I'll crush them all.
Just be careful.
Leave it to me.
What's my strategy? This could turn the tides.
I fight.
Leave it to me.
What's my strategy? I must lead them well.
I fight for one reason and one alone.
I must retreat.
On to the next battle.
I may not survive.
Can't give up yet. Fighting is what I do.
I'll just have to accept that.
I must pull through.
Let's see if this actually works. If not, I'll reverse time and go back.
I won't hold back.
I want to test this.
No. Forgive me.
Yeah, no, that's the battle end. So, yeah, no. Far left. Don't want that. Just with fair, I can look around the actual interior.
Guide me well.
I'm not interested.
Destiny unfurls.
I'll crush them all.
At your service.
My orders?
Ominous.
I'll cut through.
What's my strategy?
I am prepared.
Leave it to me.
More fighting. All is going to plan.
Without power.
What's the plan?
Ready when you are.
Let's make this quick.
You shall be oblivious. I will take you out so fast.
Really going for Dorothea.
We're in danger.
At least Dorothea dodges.
Stop.
Meh.
In the name of the goddess.
Not really in the name of the goddess. You're doing it for Rhea. There's a difference.
Won't allow it.
Another victory.
Just to shield her in case.
I'll never back down.
There isn't any unless you didn't repair your weapons like a retard. But hey, I guess people would be that stupid.
Don't be careless. It is
You
done.
die.
I can't. You took me lightly.
Thanks. Yeah.
I aim for greatness.
All right, next.
Thanks for that.
No time to slow down.
Hey, the Sothis bullshit as always. Yay.
Apologies. Feels
I've got no time for mercy.
Guide me well.
Leave it to me.
What's the plan?
Yeah, there would be no words to even, like, express at that point. You'd just be too busy, like, what the fucking over the concept of your own existence.
No time to slow down.
I am prepared.
I'll crush them all.
There is always more.
Edelgard wants to slap Dimitri quite a bit. Oh no, she's going for Felix this time, okay. If he dodges effortlessly with no hits, I'll laugh. Oh, Sylvan. How dare you? How dare you? Fine. Yeah.
Just be careful. I was just stronger.
ready when you are. What's my strategy? All is going to plan.
Exemplary.
I'll cut through.
At your service. More fighting.
Damn.
I must lead them well.
Yeah, she definitely killed him. It had to have been her, it couldn't have been another unit. Okay, so if I put you here, I can move you to dance, and then I can kill at least one of these assholes.
You fought well. I fought.
That was a nice stat buff, Felix, but it's not going to be useful. Stop attacking him, Edelgard. You meant to love him.
That's it.
Alright.
I shall not stray.
Neither will I, Ingrid.
Hopefully
Neither
I'll be
will
more
I.
useful now.
You're already
This situation
useful,
is dire.
Ingrid. Trust me, Ingrid, you're already useful. To a really bullshit degree.
That is all. Haven't withered away just yet.
Great work.
I have faith.
I won't stop here.
Fine work.
You saved me.
And I'll keep. This'll help me.
Stop it. Be good. Yeah, no. Not Merceus. I need her. Are you fucking serious? Fuck you, game. Fine.
What's my strategy? All is going to plan. I'm glad I can count on you.
Leave it to me.
I want Dimitri to live. How fucking long is the range? What the hell is targeting him? What the fuck is targeting this boy? Other than Edelgard. Fine.
At your service.
That's a whip.
This'll.
I just wanted to check the direction of the
I'll crush
arrows.
them all.
I thought I saw a second one. Hey, if you want to target Catherine instead, I am all for that. No offense to her, but I want Dimitri to live just so I can get dialogue options.
I have faith. I cannot allow myself to...
Really? Oh, fine. 4 charges. I need to stop making careless
I'll
mistakes
crush them all.
now.
Can't hold me back.
Truly impressive. What's my strategy?
Items. Equip that. And use.
So, but if she is prepared, then I have.
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me.
We can't be careless.
I am prepared.
I have faith.
I'll sacrifice Sev for this.
These fools are caught up in the sacrifices at hand and cannot see the future ramifications. We must try.
I cannot.
Reinforcements from the lower.
We can't let this fight drag on.
Can't give up yet. Fighting is what I do.
You took me lightly. At your service. Another victory.
Because half of them are assholes. There we go. There's the reasoning. seriously. I just want him to live. That's all I need.
Leave it to me.
At your service.
Another face to haunt me.
I must pull through.
Ready when you are.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, about that, it's a bit late.
I aim for greatness.
I am prepared.
His Highness.
I'll keep...
But regardless, I'm getting swarmed. Like, I haven't even gotten to her yet, and I'm gonna run out of divine pulses at this rate.
What's my strategy? I must lead them well. I'll use...
Is my life to be lost?
Yeah, probably, Dimitri.
I swear it wasn't in vain.
I shall not stray.
I expect no less.
It won't be in vain. My duty is your death. I must... I must lead them well.
I'll keep...
Watch and learn. Allow me to demonstrate. It won't be in vain. I must lead them well. Well done.
Nope. Nice. Okay. There's almost one bar. Can I not? Fine.
I may not survive.
I Flip. And I Ellipses.
It won't be in vain.
Piss off.
What's my strategy?
Shit. Now, has to be ready, steady. Once I get you through, she'll die next turn. Not Edelgard, just to clarify, I mean Byleth. Because I need to be able to actually heal her, otherwise she's definitely fucked. Yeah, she's run out of heals, hasn't she? Yeah, she has. Okay. So my only hope now is to actually get her right close.
I must pull through.
Let's cheat this. I hate having to do this as well. I have the elixirs for now.
What's my strategy?
Homeboy. Just take a concoction or two, and then let's have a go.
Predictable.
look, I'm actually gonna make level 50 in this playthrough. And she just made me eradicate a health bar without me actually aiming to do so. You know what, whatever game, if you want me to do that, that's fine. Fine, I'm gonna do this the cheaper route then, I guess. Can only really use Armor Slayer for it though. I'd like to preferably keep to the Sublime Sword if I can. For now I can, and I can get away with it. It won't be for the best long term if she keeps this up though. Yeah, you're gonna go for Merceus? Yep. Okay. Second time around you're going for me though. Well, strike me twice now, will you? Oh, don't you seem happy? Okay.
I pushed too hard.
Nice. One more turn. It should be anyway. Oh, wilted flower, there it goes. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Ha!
I must...
Dodge. Bad. So, this is where I test my, she's healing too much each turn. It's impossible for me to crit her. Shite. Yeah, another sword's my only method. Crit. Do I have any? I'll take that one. I'll take... I'm not using that one. That's not a good idea for me. Levin sword, there's no point.
Predictable.
Dodge, nice. Health you res the 42. Dodge, nice. I need to stop her from healing if I can. Advantage, of course. No damage though from it, thankfully. Okay. Yeah. And it's a reference to her route's name as well. Crimson Flower turns into a wilted flower. Which hurts. I'm using the Sword of the Creator for the final strike. I may as well.
Predictable.
And game. What the fuck is that thing coming out of her back though? Like, is it like some sort of demon?
Edelgard, it is over.
Please tell me she turns back to normal. Like, that's horrifying. Oh, cutscene. Oh, thank God. She's gonna die though. Oh. She's got marks on her skin though. Oh. Even now. Her eyes. Oh. That's not a lethal shot. That's not lethal. She forced him to kill her. Oh. That's a force. That was her attempt to force him to murder her. Oh. Because she could have gone for his neck. She had the range to get a perfect shot on him, and that would have killed him. She intentionally did it. He wanted to go back. Oh. Oh. That hurts. That hurts on the inside. God damn. Why? Why did that have to happen, game? Can I not have a bit of mercy? Like, I'd appreciate that. Like, I feel dead on the inside.
Was alight as the flow of time carved a new history for Fodlan.
Oh, new backsin.
The long reign of the Adrestian Empire finally met its end when the imperial capital, the city of Enbar, collapsed. After 5.5 years of war, a new age was set to begin.
This is a new background.
With Fodlan united as the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Archbishop Rhea, still weak from her imprisonment, stepped down from her position. The Church of Seiros began to take the needed steps to reorganize. Prince Dimitri formally ascended the throne, beginning his reign as the king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, which now included former Alliance and Imperial territories. Texts from the time claim that the one who guided the king as he sought to create a world free from oppression became the new Archbishop of the Church of Seiros.
Me. You don't see a face, unlike before where it shows us worshipped in the same manner as the goddess, as the arbiter of all life, and it makes reference to the goddess and shows her in the illustration.
Come now, my friend. You must stop staying up so late. Tomorrow is yet another early morning. Then again, I know that matters little. You cannot sleep, can you? Neither can I, of course.
Yeah.
I want you to know I am sorry for making you do so much when your battle wounds aren't even completely healed yet.
No worries. I'm not happy that you can't S-rank Edelgard. I'm not happy that she died either. Or that you can potentially fall in love with anyone else. Like, that really bothers me. And what of yours?
Do not worry about me. My shoulder has healed nicely. I still have some numbness in my hand, but it should not hinder me too much.
Yeah.
It is a lovely night, is it not?
I guess so. I'm not very thrilled that we had to kill Edelgard, so not really for me.
How many years has it been since I was kept awake by hopes for the future, rather than by nightmares of the past? I have had the same nightmare for 9 long years. A nightmare in which I am constantly tormented by those who have died.
Meanwhile, Edelgard had nightmares of her experimentation, the death of her siblings, suffering of her father. It's like, you and her, you two could have had a beer. And you could have gotten married as well.
They ask me why I have not avenged them. Why I got to live, yet they had to die. No matter how many corpses I piled up for them, in the end, their voices only grew louder. Voices loathing me, calling out to me. Their inescapable death cries ringing in my ears, clinging to my soul. Even now, I can always hear them. I am certain I will be hearing them until the day I die.
And then you'll get to speak to them and they'll say you're an idiot.
But I will not cover my ears. I will go on living, and their voices will serve as a warning. As a king, and as a wretch who claimed countless lives, I will build a kingdom where the people can live in peace. I am sure she would laugh and call such talk foolish. But I wish to change this world in my own way.
That's a nice little reference to Elle right there. I'm sure she would laugh and call it foolish. No.
Well, Your Grace, things will be busy from now on. Our first order of business is tomorrow's coronation. Once a professor and student, now an archbishop and a king. How very far we have come.
Yep. We're still the same.
That is true. To me, you will always be the one who guided me so kindly. My ally through all. My beloved...
The beloved part should go to Elle.
Yes. My beloved.
No.
Listen, there is something I wish to give you before the coronation. Give me your hand.
Oh, ring. No. You should have given this to Edelgard. You would have probably
Please,
convinced
I
her.
beg of you, say something.
Do I have to? You should have done this to Edelgard will be my only response.
If you do not wish to accept it, please, just tell me. If so, I will face the truth and walk away. What is this?
That one.
Yes, I see. Right. In that case, let us exchange them, shall we? Your hands. Now that I hold them within my own, I see how small and fragile they are.
Tuh.
These hands that have saved me countless times. Thank you, my beloved. Your kind, warm hands, may they cling to my own forevermore.
He's cute when he blushes, I'll give him that. And, like, that image makes him very charming, but that's not the point. I don't really care for this data. Flynn, slumbering princess. Okay, yeah, she has an end. That's essentially her ending with Sev. Don't care about Shamir, because I've seen this one before, seen yours. Unable to serve him. Yeah. Students. Seen this one. Doesn't clarify who she marries. After the war, Caspar set out alone on a journey of self-discovery. He travelled to every corner of Fodlan and even ventured abroad now and again. It is said that he got into mischief at every turn, but that the victims of his antics were always more amused than harmed or offended. remembered him fondly as passed those stories on to future generations. Fair enough. Guardian of Xanadu. Oh. Oh. She went home. Rhea went home. When Rhea resigned her position of Archbishop and left the Church of Seiros, Catherine followed. She devoted herself whole— Oh no! Fuck you. She and her family disappeared. I'll have to go back and read the one for Catherine, but that means that Rhea went back home. / Seiros. Aww. When he finally retired. Are you serious? They didn't get the paired ending? Oh, for God's sake. No, don't agree with that. Oh, unmarried? Are you serious? She never took a husband. Ouch. Oh no! Paired with the ending of the war, the joyous marriage of Byleth, the newly appointed Archbishop, and Dimitri, the newly crowned King of Fargus, gave the people of Fodlan much to celebrate. The two were devoted to improving life for the people and to seek greater wisdom in order to reform. Oh, fuck you, game. I'm not reading that. God, some of these endings. No. That's the full version of The Edge of Dawn. I've seen the credits before. This isn't me throwing flack at anyone. This is just me. Hi, Sothis. There's still a few scenes missing. Light and shadow. Oh, I can make the male version. Pain. Let's see. Water and Oil, Imperial Palace. The Death Knight, War Council, Blue Sea Moon, Death and Truth, Questions and Answers. I want to know the name of the cutscene for Dimitri's and Edelgard's reunite. It's not going to be this one.
Your Highness.
Now the path to the Imperial capital.
It's not that one. Death and Truth.
Ah, there you are.
Not that one either. Questions and Answers.
Professor.
Well, well.
Yeah, it is this
It's
one.
done.
So questions and answers is how you get the cutscene of them as children, which really hurts a lot, but pin. How many songs am I missing now? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5 songs missing, and all of them will likely be on that last route I have not done. What song's this then? Ah, now I recognise that one. The dream is over. Light and shadow. That's a song that's from this route. That was from Blue Lions. World for Humanity is from Edelgard's. Listen to the contrast. Contrast of Edelgard's song, really upbeat, really high-horned. Then there's this one, so subtle and so dredged. It's a beautiful contrast. Edelgard's where she's taking the path that she aimed for and it's triumphant, and then Dimitri's where there's no celebration to be found in it, instead it's sorrow. Well, just to give you a hint, like, this is the song for the final fight in that map. My favourite song in this entire game, other than, you know, the song that Rhea sings. I'm disappointed in that, but I can see why. What a shame. But yeah, that's Dimitri's route down. I've only got 1 more route in this game to go. So I'm probably going to call it here, because I have played this game enough today. And I may as well end on Sothis asleep on her throne. I'll be playing female for the final route just to get Claude's S rank. Just so I've got the S ranks of all the lords, and I'm gonna relax a bit before I have to do another route today. So yeah, hopefully it's been fun, since I've enjoyed myself. It hurt a lot, but it's a good way, right? I didn't want to kill Edelgard. I really didn't want to kill her. But, I guess it had to be done because the game won't let me not. Unless I want to die. So, I will see you guys another time with the final route of the game, which will be Golden Deer. Yeah, killing her like that, I wanted to get the dialogue for Dimitri, but he was not staying alive, and I only had so many resets, so with Divine Pulse, so it is what it is. I got as much dialogue as I could. I intentionally killed Arundel with him. I intentionally tried to get the best out of the characters by making the people most connected to them kill their enemies. It's like I got Sylvain to kill his brother, I got Merceus to kill her brother, I got I got Ash to kill his dad. Well, adoptive dad. So, you know. I went for all that and then I got Dimitri to kill his step-uncle, that I don't consider that, but it is what it is. So I'd say I did well. Hell, I managed to get Ash to kill his dad despite he was a shitty archer at the very beginning of the game. So yeah. Next time around, when I stream, it'll be Start of the Golden Deer. I don't know if I'm going to give it a day before I go to Golden Deer or if I'll start tomorrow. It's like, I'll see what I'm doing tomorrow. Either way, I hope you guys have fun. I hope you enjoy your night. I'm going to try and enjoy mine. And see you guys next time.